Final game of the homestand, and it's already been a lot of thumbs up. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. They'll look for one more win tonight. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Leafs start with possession as we are now underway. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Tries to get the puck over to Boqvist. Here's a short pass to your boy Oven. Big time stop. Hill's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Matthews wins the draw inside his defensive zone. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Batted down out of midair. Got the puck against the boards. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal, as he puts it himself. Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had it as he's looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
Scouting for Goals has got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Quick feed to Riley. Scouting for Goals has got possession here in the neutral zone. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Grabs him with the glove. Takes the pass. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot, and he rings the post.
Kansas City's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
And they'll get it out of the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Riley. Kansas City's ready to go on the attack. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Hard hit frees up the puck. Toronto's got the puck. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Boqvist. Takes possession. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out. Carries it across the line. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Scouting for Goals is ahead 1-0. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Takes it to the net. Denies him. And the play continues. Huge steal in his own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. Centering in front. Misses. Pass to Heponiemi. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, what an opportunity, but it just goes a little higher than that.
Well, when you're in the O-zone and you have possession, you're trying to create numbers. They do such a great job of getting to the net, and that opportunity ensues.
Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Feeds it on over to Robertson. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Your boy Oven's teammates love setting him up for a one-time blast. His one-key zone ability really makes him an offensive threat. Matthews can outwit the defense with a nice move, then finish the play with a quick shot. That's his shock and awe zone ability. I'll be watching these two players to see if one of them can really shine for their team tonight. Guys, back to you.
And there's the save. They've really got him on their heels here now. They have really got the cycle dialed in here. Oh, what a save on the play. Over. Pass the puck on the outside. Digging along the wall. Sends it down low. And absolutely exhausted. Huge opportunity for the power play as they'll start with a 5-on-3. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
But Toronto's got it against the boards. Sends a pass over. And he had the answer on that one. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come. Scores!
And the power play works to perfection as they've tied it up.
Well, the power play unit knew what was at stake. They knew that they had an opportunity to get the equalizer in this game, and they executed perfectly.
Matthews is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Taken by Hannafin. Puck clears the zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Shot! Fantastic save! Denies it again! Scores! It's in the back of the net!
Now, wait a second here. I don't think this is going to count, James. The official waves it off right away, and got to wonder whether it was tipped, redirected off of the skate, or whether there was a kicking motion. So two distinct things here. If you kick or make that move, the forward motion of your foot towards the net, it will be a no goal. But if it's redirected, that's fine. I just love watching the puck on his stick, James. It's like it's on his string. He just knows exactly where he's going to move his opponent to, and then he finds his way to the net.
Well, this play's still a buzz after that review as both teams make their way back to center ice. Puck picked up in the open ice and puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. And now he angles it across to Michelli. Puck grab by Zeri. Kansas City's on the attack. Quick pass to Boquist. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Leafs have it against the wall. Feeds the puck over to Michelli. And now he tries to get it across to Nylander. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a stop! To the front! That's blocked. Moves it to Nylander. Makes the save. And a solid effort by the penalty killers as we are back to it out of his own end.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Breakaway! Scores! Oh, wow! My goodness, what a finish!
From that puck's on his stick, James, you know that he's a magician, and he can deke his way to the net like he does just there.
Toronto's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Tavares wins the draw. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Handles the puck at the point. Off the horrible play on. It was that close.
Toronto's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Here's a chance, and he hangs on just as time runs out. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Leafs have continued to generate offense out of their shot selection, James. I mean, they're shooting it every time they get it. They're finding openings, and they're hitting those marks. The reason why they're ahead in this game.
Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Into the attacking end.
Nylander's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Puck picked up by Natchez. Centering feed, and that's intercepted.
Natchez has an uncanny ability to know exactly where he is on the ice and who is around him. I mean, he stumbles, and he's barely able to hold on to the puck with the lack of balance, but he finds the open player who gets a great scoring chance.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Scouting for goals has got the puck in the defensive end. Good stand-up hit. Here's a short pass to Riley. And he loses control here. And he takes the feed. Tosses it to Carlo. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Great reach with the poke check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Rips it. Denies him. He got all of it. And the puck's knocked loose. And that'll free up the puck. Barzal's got it along the wing. Centering pass. Dishes it off again here. And he denies that great opportunity there. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. From the point, looks to make something happen. My goodness, what a save by Kuchetkov. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced. He's got to stay. Scores! That's how you finish.
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Kansas City's finally pushed back here in period number 2.
Shows you how quickly a game can change, James. Halfway through the game, and the opponent really has led the charge. And then you get that goal, and you have the opportunity to put them on their heels as you get within 1. Great stuff there in that last shift.
Shot! Denied by the defender. Nice block. Made the save on the play. There's a great close save by Kuchetkov. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Kansas City's across the blue line. Toronto's looking to break out. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And that pass goes off a stick. Kansas City's got the puck behind the net. Grabs possession of the puck. Too many bodies in the way. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity to protect it.
Yeah, guys, this power play, it's ranked top 10 in the league, and nobody works harder than this unit at practice. This is the first one of the game. If they can capitalize on this, it'll be huge.
Trying to clear. And they put it off the glass and out.
Well, the shorthanded unit, they find a way to get to this puck first, James. And the tough part there is you got to get it on your stick and off your stick quick, as you know the power play unit is going to be coming. This is done perfectly.
All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Quick feed to your boy, Oven. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Kansas City's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Answered the call there.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find...
Oh, save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Lambert's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's see what the official says here.
When you're the culprit and you're going to the box for the second time in one period, you recognize that you've also compromised your team here. It's a team sport, and man, they're not happy right now.
Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. Kansas City's got the puck along the boards. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Moves it in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James. And then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it. And guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts. Well, this is just a great job to get the hands away from the body and deflect that puck into the net as it changes direction. Goaltender doesn't have a chance.
Well past the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Moves it quickly over to Natchez. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Kansas City's got the puck in their own end. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Aboriginal. He was totally locked in on that play.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Now a quick pass to Natchez. Takes the feed. Great stuff by Hill.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Norris has won the faceoff. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Back here, he scores! Well, hands, and more mitts on that play.
Magic mitts, James, and you know, it is so difficult to defend when you pull the puck in tight to your feet, and man, this was a clinic. But after the deke, the ability to finish too, all the way around, textbook.
Kansas City's gone up by one here late in period number 2.
Well, there's not much difference in this game, James. That's why every goal matters, and they get the go-ahead heading into the intermission. If they can hold on to this, they're going to start the third period with a sense of urgency trying to hold that lead.
The Leafs will play it in their own end. Moves it to Cole. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Stays in the zone, but they maintain possession. To his teammate. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Toss up the puck after that hit. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner.
Automobile-related pollution is on the increase worldwide. Do your part and take public transit to and from the game.
Two down, one to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Leafs are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
Lots of time left in this period. Scouting for goals has got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Your boy Ovens won it off the faceoff. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's a short pass to Riley. The Leafs have it now. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here he is in front, and that goes off a body. Picked up along the the boards by Matthews. And that's poked away by Bofoot. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Hagel's got it in the offensive zone. Broken up with a stick. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Devastating collision into the boards. Feeds the puck to Hannafin. Puts it on net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hill. Scouting for goals has got the puck in the corner. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Quick feed to Barzal. Along the half wall with the puck. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. My word, they've really got their heads in here in their own zone. Cutting it out. Oh, another consecutive save. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Moves it quickly over to Tavares. Oh, and they go back on offense. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Nice pass back. Quick pass to Kane. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
Wow, so creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it. Man, he's got such amazing hands here, James, and he's known for it, but he's almost looking at their feet, knowing which way their toes are turning, and he's going the other way. Just beautiful play here to be able to create this goal.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Toronto's got the puck. Oh, he hammered him.
You knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Harley. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided. It's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Moves it to Barzal. All alone! Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And he slides it quickly to Cole. Scouting for goals has got it into the offensive zone. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Great poke by Barzal. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And that's a great heads-up play by Matthews. With some open space here in the neutral zone. And they keep the pressure on.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James, as it's going back and...
It's in! He scores! And that brings it to 20.
He knows that's number 20, James, and that signifies a solid season. He's been consistent. He's found the back of the net. He's been a real producer for this club.
Series won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Great hit on the play. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there. He scores! Well, a little puck left with the play. The Leafs have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Here's a short pass to Riley. Picks up the puck in his own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. He's got a step. What a save on the play.
Well, and I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
Toronto's going to play it from the corner. And he takes a shot. Oh, he gives up the body on that. Keeps a hold of the puck. Great poke check on the reach. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Sherwood. Oh, what a save in front. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Looking to clear from their own end. And they are still hemmed in their own zone. Moves the puck. Slides it across. Back at the point, they set it up. And it's a quick pass to Matthews. Look at this. They've got some guys here on the attack. Oh, clutch save here in this third period.
It's a close game, and you know it's the third period, and the next goal is pivotal, and you want that one back, certainly if you're the shooter.
Puck scooped up by Michelli. Kansas City's got a hold of the puck now. Nietzsche takes it into the offensive end. Slides the puck over. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Works it across to Tavares. The Leafs carried along the wall. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Michelli. Toronto's emptied the net. The extra attackers now out on the ice. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Kansas City's got the puck along the wall. White Cloud's moving it ahead. Wide open. Scores into the empty net. Pounder, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I was on the back end. I didn't have hands, so when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net.
Norris takes possession after that center ice face-off. Got a stop. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
Flailing at it with his stick to try to get control. Taken along the wall by Hannafin. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Takes it to the front. Sensational stop by Hill. Good hit to bump him off the puck. He says, let's get physical in that play. Big stop just as time expires in the period. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Cheryl, I like to try to preach to my kids, sharing is caring, but in this one, it was all about puck possession here. No sharing.
Well, sometimes there's a time to share, and sometimes there is the time to keep it to yourself and be selfish, and really felt that they were evasive. They held the puck well. When the time presented itself to attack the lane, they did it.
We will say goodbye here from Rinkside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cebulski. I got to get to bed. See ya. been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Golden Knights get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. All alone! He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
Kansas City's on the board quickly here in this one, and wow, what a start.
Yeah, this feels good if you're the away team. This is exactly the way you wanted to start. This is exactly the way the coach drew it up, and maybe even better.
Eichels won the draw at center. Takes it at center. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Kochetkov!
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Oh, what a glove save by Hart!
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Your boy Ovens' teammates love setting him up for a one-timer, and his best chances come from that 1T zone ability. Marner's got that third-eye zone ability, which means he's fantastic at making those difficult passes to create the perfect chance for his teammates. I'm excited to see these players compete and give their team the edge. Now back to you.
Moves into the zone! Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net! Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. It continually amazes me how he sets himself apart from the pack here, James. As he makes his way to the net, he moves at such incredible speeds, and his hands to boot keep up with them. He maneuvers his way to the net, and he puts it in.
Lots of time left in this period. Scouting for goals has got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Quick pass to Theodore. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Here's a shot. Misses wide of the net. Denies him on the play. Moves it to the middle. A blast. Big save by the goaltender once again. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. D picks it up. They are under pressure here. Now he takes it over the line. Kansas City's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And that's broken up. Slides it quickly to Stone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Long pass into the neutral zone. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Monster save by Hart. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Boquist going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Guys, we know this penalty kill unit is ranked towards the bottom of the league, but they've got a chance here, a real great opportunity to turn things around, so let's see what can happen.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Nice job to escape the zone. Vegas takes possession along the wall. The Golden Knights move it ahead. Takes the feed. Denies him in close. Moves it to Marner. Here's a chance. Blocked in traffic. They get it out of the defensive end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Kansas City's got the puck. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Great use of the stick here at center ice. With possession along the wall. Kansas City's penalty killers get a hold of it. Puck cleared from the defensive end.
Boakby's standing up, ready to go.
Poked away by Whitecloud. Penalty expires. You really have to admire the effort of the penalty-killing unit on that one as both teams are back to even strength.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Came up with the save on that play. Down the right side and into the zone. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play!
That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Here in the back half of this period, Kansas City's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. The Golden Knights have it now. Here's a short pass to Anderson. Handles the puck. Big time glove save by Kochetkov.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Scouting for goals is moving it up the ice. Strong defensive effort. Scooped up along the wall by Kaiser. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
Kansas City's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Sends the pass in front. They scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Hey, you know who loves being at home? Everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and it's an electric crowd here to cheer on the team back on the ice tonight. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Ducks take possession to get this one underway. Sends it in deep. Trying to get it down the ice. Well, they don't clear, but they still have the puck. And the puck's back on his blade here at center. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Terry. Puts the puck on net, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Puck exits the zone. Sends the pass over. On the attack along the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. Handles the pass. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. His reflexes on display tonight. Quick feed to Norris. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone by Whitecloud. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. And he takes the pass.
He's only one goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
Moves it quickly over to Norris. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Huge stop by Husso.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Quick pass to Barzell. Centering feed. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Barzell. Angles it over to Lambert. And that's intercepted by Zellweger. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Fires it. Oh, great save right there on the play. Kansas City's in on the offensive attack now. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Feeds it over to Gord. Anaheim's got him along the wall. Big stop right there. Grabs it in his own end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Moves it to Heponiemi. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Husso's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Kansas City's got it in the offensive zone. Hammers one from the point. Way too much congestion blocks that. Takes the feed from the left side. Fires it on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Heponiemi is so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Handles it along the blue line. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Kansas City's got the puck along the boards. Taken by Kreider. And makes the routine save. Anaheim's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's off target as it hits a body. Grips it and rips it. And he takes the feed. Slick feed. Here he is on the backhand. It's in. He scores.
Well, this is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
Kansas City's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number 1.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Kansas City's got a hold of the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Well, he's got such a great set of hands, and he displays such patience. I mean, he makes his opponent move first, and that's exactly what he wants, to manipulate them and create space for himself. He gets to the net, and the goaltender makes a huge save.
Quick shot! Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
The Ducks win the draw here in the neutral zone. And he makes the save. And he takes the dish. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Joshua's lugging the puck. He got all of that hit. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck up to Gord. Takes the pass. Slides the puck to Gord. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
Do you know someone in your community who goes the extra mile to help out?
Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Scouting for goals is fortunate. The game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Scouting for goals has won the defensive zone draw. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves the puck across to Terry. Scouting for goals has got control of it now from their own end. Sends a pass over. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Nice bank pass off the boards. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hannafin. Slides it back to the blue line. Cuts to the paint. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
The Ducks are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Anaheim's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And that one's blocked. It stays in. Trying to gain a step. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, my goodness, what a save there.
McTavish has been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Anaheim's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Tosses it on to Nesterov. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
The Ducks win it. Puck grab by Dadanoff. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Oh, what a save on the play! They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Ducks now lead it by a pair here early in this second period.
Well, they've been rewarded for their efforts to start this game. They've controlled the pace of play, and they've held the majority of the shots.
Here's a short pass to Hartley. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Great pressure with the stick. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. Through center. Puck picked up by Kreider. And some good footwork to kick it away. Unable to reach that one. Slides into Carlson. Textbook poke check by Whitecloud. Kansas City's got the puck here in the open ice. Quick feed to Hartley. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Takes the feed, moving in. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Pokes it away in his own end. And he makes the save on that play. Moves it quickly over to Natchez. Slides the puck across to Paling. And that's stolen by Natchez. Made the stop on that play.
Well, the motion in the offensive zone is all designed to set him up so that he can lose coverage, and that's exactly what happens. He's set up on a tee for the one-timer, but the goaltender makes an even better play, pushes across, and makes the save.
There's another for the hit parade. Anaheim's in transition. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to your boy Oven. Shot! Oh, he scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Kansas City suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Puck scooped up by Carlson. And that pass attempt is deflected. Strong defensive effort. Scouting for goals has gained possession along the boards. From center they get into the attacking area. Barzal's going to play it against the half wall. Big time stop.
Husso's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
And he takes the feed. Picked up along the boards by Joshua. Kansas City's got a hold of it along the wall. Scoops up the puck here. Norris crosses the line and is on the attack. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Quick pass to Norris. And that slides right out to center ice. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Moves it to Hartley. And he slides it quickly to Barzal. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Moves it to Kreider. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Cuts to the front. And that clanks off the iron.
Kansas City's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Quick feed to Trouba. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Steps into the offensive end. Here he, oh, at the buzzer, a big save. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner.
When the home team wins, you win $10 off at Rob's. When the home team wins, bring your tickets to Any Rock Sporting Goods for a coupon good for $10 off your next purchase of $50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. And now he moves it quickly to Terry. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. And now it's grabbed by Buffett. And that somehow stayed out of the net.
Husso's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
And that's intercepted by Natchez. Hagel's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it across to Natchez. He scores! Well, who needs the ice cream cake when you snipe on your own birthday?
Yeah, it would have been seafood for me, but I certainly know that if my grandparents were in the building, it would have been $10 when I was a kid.
The Ducks are showing no signs of slowing down tonight.
No, they're not. And I don't know what was said in that intermission, but they came out on fire. Their first 5 strides, the way they were right with their possession, their dominant play all over the ice, they've been outstanding.
Dumps it in. Grabbed along the board by Barzal. Joshua's got it in the defensive zone. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. And now he moves it to Barzal. Shot! Overnight on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
They are really feeling it now here in the O-Zone. Centering team! And the defenders come away with it. Over to the boards to Kane. Passes again. Oh, there's a hit. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Scouting for goals has got possession of the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just got enough.
Your goaltender is dialed.
Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they cut into the lead.
Oh, yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. Kansas City's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession.
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Kansas City's effort in the offensive zone has resulted in the equalizer. And look at this, Cheryl. Tie game, third period. Let's dig it.
Let's dig it. Let's go, if that's what you mean. But this is fantastic. Anytime two teams, good teams at that, meet, you know that it's going to go back and forth. But really believe that the momentum has shifted here. The urgency that they've led the third period with, it's been outstanding.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's all tied up. Kansas City's got possession here in their own end. Nietzsche takes it into the offensive zone. Tremendous stop by Husso. Trouba's moving the puck through his own zone. From the point, they take control of it. And he comes up with it. Kansas City's got it against the boards. Here's an odd man rush. Makes the save. Here's a blast. Oh, another great save right there.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making
Oh, a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And he keeps possession. Moves it around along the half wall. Kansas City's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Looking to clear the defensive zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Kansas City's got possession here in the neutral zone. Slides it diagonally to Zellweger. Picked off on the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Receives the pass. Shot! And misses over the net. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. And that's knocked away by Hannafin. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Gains the zone through center. Here's a chance. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. It's amazing and an emotional charge and what it can do for your team, in particular when someone who scores it does the dirty work. They work hard, they're courageous in their play, and they exhibit the intangible.
Scouting for goals has got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Quick pass to Kreider. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest.
Kreider's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Dismiss that chance. Moves it to Kane. Takes a blast. Oh, what a save with a glove. The Ducks will play it against the boards. Quick feed to Hartley. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Takes the feed. Kaiser's got it in the defensive end. From the neutral zone now. Takes the puck at the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Trouba's taking it from his own end. And he loses control of the puck. And that's just out of reach. Goaltender's headed to the bench. They're going to go for the extra attacker here. And that one's stolen at center ice. Tries to feed it over to Carlson. And that's broken up. Scouting for goals has got it along the wall. Poked away by Dadonov. A chance to end it. Now a quick pass to Gord. A shot at the empty net. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Well, after this one, partner, can we call this a heater now?
We can call it a heater, and anytime you're in the win column multiple games in a row, James, you know that everyone is feeling it. They're calling it a heater as well. Why? They're putting pucks in the net. No matter what they do, they're getting puck luck as well.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from ringside. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Final game of this road trip, which has already been an overwhelming success. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. This is the one we've been waiting for a while, and it's time to finally see what the payoff is all about. Shot! Jostling for the puck, but still moves away.
Your boy Ovens' last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Kansas City's got the puck against the half wall. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Scouting for goals has got the puck. With some open space at center. And he's knocked off the puck there. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the call is.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
The Panthers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out here. Top-rated power play unit in the league. They have such efficient execution skills, the ability to get a puck off quickly, and tremendous motion.
White Cloud stick handling in his own zone. Kansas City's got possession while undermanned. And a successful clearing attempt. Verhaeghe's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Kachuk's out here for the power play, guys. We know he's got that zone ability, and it could be a weapon here as they try to get on the board with the special teams.
Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Kansas City's got the puck. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Your boy Ovens gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Scouting for goals has got the win off that draw. They clear the zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And they get the puck out. Taken along the wall by Jones. Look at this, 2-on-1. They gain the zone. Oh, off the post. Pull it right off the pipe. Kansas City's got the puck in the defensive end. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Feeds it to Marchand. He grabs the puck here at the point. Big touch save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Barkov's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Florida's won the draw. And that's off a stick. And the save. Barkov's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And another call against the home team, and these fans have... I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Florida's got a small window with a 5-on-3.
Well, short 5-on-3 here, but you still have a time to strike, not even once, but possibly twice. You got to get it on your stick, drive it through the net.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Nice dish from the left wing. Takes a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease. Lambert's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Great read with the stick. And he's ridden off the puck. Takes a shot. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Barkov's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Florida's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Made the stop on the play. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. And keeps it out again. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Shot! Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty-killing unit on that one. Penalty coming up here.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Panthers once again send out their power play unit.
On the power play so far, they've been real tight to the net, James. They've got to find a way to go low to high and open up that white ice from the point.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Broken up by Kaiser. Kansas City's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Puck cleared from the defensive end. And that's deflected. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
Guzza's made an incredible save right there, and it's kind of status quo. He's had such a consistent presence in the net all season long, as indicated by his save percentages. Teams in the win column can't do much more than give your team a chance.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Whitecloud. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Sends it in on the attack. Puck battle along the boards. Centering to the middle, and that goes off a stick. Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck.
Hannafin's penalty is almost expired.
Florida's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here, and we are still tied.
Well, the power play had a ton of O-zone possession time, but it was all perimeter, and they didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PK to just stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
Kansas City's looking to break out. Off the left wing and into center. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck dumped in. Kansas City's gained possession along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Pokes the puck away. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Kunin. With the stop. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Sends it in front. And scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have a hard stick, be heavy on it, with it on the ice, battle and compete for it. He does it, and he buries it.
Scouting for goals has done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency. And Bear's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Gusta's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the period has expired. Kansas City's ahead 1-0. Series won the draw. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Denies him in front.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Florida's looking to even things up here in period number 1 as they still trail despite outshooting the opposition. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Slides it over with pace to Luosterainen. Through center along the wing. Here's a short pass to Heponiemi. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Fires it. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Moves the puck. Kansas City's on the attack. The Panthers have it now. Over the line they come. The Panthers play the puck from the back of the net. Can't hang on after that hit. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by Kochetkov. Here in the later stages of this period, Kansas City's up 1-0. Smart read on the play as both centers were tied up on the draw. Moves it quickly over to your boy Oven. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save. He gloved that one.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Forsling. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Gusta's going to hang on for a whistle. The Panthers have had a lot to like about their game. Pushes it across to Tkachuk. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Barkov. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Fan pays big dividends with Home Points, our exclusive fan loyalty program. Download our free app today and start earning great rewards. Scan the barcode on your ticket today to earn points for attending tonight's game.
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Panthers were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now, they're trailing by 1, but they can start converting. They'll get back in this game.
Quick pass to Hagel.
Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop! Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And they clear that puck. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Picked up along the wall by Boqvist. And that one's picked off. Great reach with the poke check by Forsling. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Moves it to Kunin. Here's the official call.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's shorthanded, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Marchand's a big part of this team's offense, guys. They're trailing at the moment, and you know he'll be looking to use his zone ability to get things going.
Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a shot. Oh, what a glove save. Wow. Lambert's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. They take possession as he scores. They've tied it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage on the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job of reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it. Such an outstanding effort, and we've seen it time and time again. He is in heavy on the forecheck. He's able to turn over the puck, and he rewards it with a great finish.
The Panthers have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard. They've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Sends it over to Barzal. Kansas City's got the puck against the wall. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Fires it on net. Fantastic save. Norris carries the puck in his own zone. Passes it to Hartley. Slides the puck over. And that's a smart heads-up play by Barkov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Centering pass. And that goes off a body and a ride. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here's a shot from the boards. Made the save on the play. Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Jones setting up against the wall. Takes a shot. Stones him with the blocker. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. And they'll dump it in. Quick pass across to Verhaeghe. And now it's over to Kunin. Quick shot. Oh, wow, what a bad save by Kochetkov. Tries to get it over to Lambert. Dumps it in. Battle along the wall. The Panthers will play the puck from behind the net. Quick feed to Jones. Sent into the offensive zone. Scouting for goals has got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Gets the puck over to Kaiser. Dumps it into the O-zone. Good hit on the play. Gusta's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. It is remarkable how this place has now become one of the destination places in the league. Another sellout crowd.
And you better believe that the players feed into it as well, just as much as the crowd feed into them. And it's part of the momentum that helps you win as well. When you get a sellout crowd like this, you want to play for them.
Dumps the puck in. Kansas City's got it in their own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And that goes off a player in front. Comes up with the steal. And he slides it quickly to hit Astroza. Puck set in deep and they'll make a change. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Fires it into the offensive zone.
Get it out of there.
Scrum ensues along the boards. Works it across to Gregor. Comes up with a monster save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And that's blocked away. Kansas City's in now. Here's a short pass to Kane. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. Denies the slapper. Here in the late going of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Kansas City's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's blocked from someone in front. Picked up along the boards by Bjorkfoot. Jones takes the puck. Sends it out in front. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers.
Oh, James, let's have a look at this goal again. I mean, it's just a desperation play as he's stumbling and just stays on his feet long enough to be able to get his stick on that puck and make a glorious pass to a player who's able to finish it. Listen, you got to out-battle, you got to out-will, and that's just pure strength to be able to stay on your feet.
Florida strike late here in period number 2. What a huge momentum lifter for them.
And I don't know if they'll want the intermission, James, because you can certainly feel their temperature rising, can't you? It's when you feel that certain something coming at you. It's like a wave, and they have it right now.
Shot! Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Oh, big-time save by Kochetkov! Oh, and it's another save on the play. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Panthers continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Florida's won the faceoff. Kachuk's got the puck. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Whitecloud. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period.
Join us for our next team practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Kansas City's right where they should be in this game, behind, James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Quick pass to Barkov. Moving into the attacking zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Reaches out and uses the stick. Takes it to the net. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. Well, that puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Scouting for goals is going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Across the line from center. Excellent stick work on the play. Takes it to the front. And that was stopped. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Huge steal in his own end. Kansas City's got it now. Great read with the stick. Look at this, 2-on-1. Oh, put it off the horizontal pipe and we'll play on. Here's a shot. Glove save. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Up along the wing. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Kansas City's ready to go on the attack. Center and feed. And he scores! Third is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. There's a reason why coaches talk about crisp passing and execution. They get angry in your skate in practice if it isn't on the tape. He puts on a clinic here in distribution, and it winds up as a goal.
The Panthers with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Well, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
Kansas City's got it in their own zone. With the stop. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Bjornfit's across the line now on the attack in the offensive end. Boquist lugging the puck. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. They go on the attack from the left side. And the puck skips away after that move.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
And that's poked away. Kansas City's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, nice use of the boards with the bank pass. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Kachuk's gained the line and on the attack. Still has possession. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded. like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice, so you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover, so you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
Moves it to Marchand. Makes a save. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And they send it down the ice. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Scrum along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Zeri. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Hepaniemi's got it along the wing. And it's a quick pass to Zeri. And the puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Hannafin. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Moves it over to Marchand. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's blocked. And he slides it quickly to Ekblad. And a strong effort on that play. There's the whistle. Who'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, and this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained ozone pressure by the opponent.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues.
Hegel's almost back on the ice.
Quick feed to Bjorkfoot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Picked off. Here they come on the attack. Puts it in deep. Takes the feed. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Grabs the puck.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Here's a short pass to your boy Oven. Hammers it on net. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Kansas City's got it along the wall. Your boy Oven's got it against the boards. Flushes the leather. What a save by Gustav.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Carlin Bade is standing by with who she thought had the better performance.
Kachuk's getting my vote here, guys. I know it's been a tough night offensively for both of the players that we highlighted, but I think he's been effective even without getting on the score sheet.
Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer!
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everywhere knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot. Well, he's known for his one-timer, and everyone on the ice should know that when he gets a look at it and he's set up, he's going to wire it home, and he does just that.
Kansas City's leveled the playing field with that big-time goal here in the third.
And usually at the late stages of a game like this, when it's tied, the victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute. If you're too worried about making a mistake, you're going to sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Off the trot, he ties up his opponent. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Your boy Oven's going to play it against the half wall. Denies him, he got all of it. Florida's moving the puck through center ice. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
Florida's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Scooped up along the wall by Kane. Huge stop for the one-timer. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Goaltenders headed to the bench. They're going to go for the extra attacker here. Taken by Bjorkfoot. Gaining momentum up along the side. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Short-handed, down a goal here late in the third. They got to look to be opportunistic. They got to bring out the power kill and look to jump on pucks.
Guys, when you're up by one this late in the game, there's no one you'd rather have on the ice than your top 10 ranked power play unit here. If they can just put another one on the board, they might as well put the game away. Let's see what happens here.
And that's knocked away by Verhaeghe. Cross ice pass to Kachuk. Kansas City's got the puck.
Line change, hurry!
Jabs the puck away. In desperate need of a goal here, they've got the extra attacker out. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Well, I'll tell you what, the winning streak comes to an end, but hats off at the other end of the ice because they had to earn that one tonight.
Well, James, it wasn't like they were running on empty, right? They had a lot of fuel in the tank. They were pressing, looking to continue that streak. You got to love the fight and the resilience in them. It's a reason why they carried it in the first place.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cybulski. Thanks for playing. Welcome back to EA Sports. Should be a fun one on the ice tonight. I'm James Cebulski, and we've got an East Coast versus West Coast showdown. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Kings kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Sends it into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Hagel. Throws it in. The Kings gain possession. Quick pass to Byfield. Looks to get the puck over to Doughty. Kansas City's got possession at center. Moves it to Doughty. Dishes it to Panarin. Handles the puck. From behind the net. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Poked away in the defensive end.
Thompson's been a reason why his team's in the win column. I mean, he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Gets the puck in deep. The Kings gain control of the puck. Sends the pass over. Kansas City's got possession here in the neutral zone. Broken up at center by Fiala. And he can't hang on after that hit. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer to put it home.
Well, this is a great defensive effort, James, that starts being in the right position at the right time. And that's not a fluke. That's knowing how to get there, to use your hands, have your stick on the ice, and intercept the pass. But once you do, you got to do something with it. You got to know where everyone is on the ice. A great position, a great pass, and it leads to goal.
Norris has won it here at center. Kane's got it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to White Cloud. Too much congestion in front. LA's got the puck against the boards. Harley stick handling in his own zone. Scouting for goals is going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's the shot. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. The Kings win it. Here's a short pass to Chanot. With some open space at center. Fires it into the offensive zone. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
Kaiser's looking pretty banged up.
Yeah, they're going to fight here.
There's been an edge all game and a chip on the shoulder, and it results in a player down. Anytime a player's down, you know that you're going to have your teammates back. This was going to happen either way.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. You try to get your team going. Sometimes the fight is what happens, and this is exactly it, but the winner is going to the home team.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Handles the pass. LA's moving it along the wing. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And that's turned aside. Scouting for goals has got the puck in the defensive end. Looks to pass it to your boy Oven. Cutting to the slot. Sensational stop by Kemper.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Pushes it across to Barzell. Here he is as a goaltender. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. What a play. I mean, he's known for his maneuverability at high speed here, James. And when that happens, everyone else is vulnerable. They have to turn and skate with you, and guess what? Their eyes are on you, not everyone else around, and he makes a beautiful pass that leads to the goal.
Puck scooped up by Doughty. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the call from the official.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Kansas City's won the face-off deep in their own end. Scouting for goals is through center and now in the offensive end. And he turned that one aside.
Kemper's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Levels him with the hit. Lets it go. Comes up with the stop. Lambert's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the pass. Here he is in close. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And the puck clears the zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Kerfoot. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. This power play only has time for one more rush.
They'll have to play with urgency and not just skate the puck, but move it fast.
And now he moves it quickly to Kempe. And that goes off course off a body. On a good textbook hit there. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
And the puck banks off the glove. Great reach with the poke check. LA's got it in the neutral zone. The Kings move it in. Oh, big time hit along the wall. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Puck moved over to Natchez. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Kemper. Passes it over to Doughty. LA's got the puck along the wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Easily turned aside by Kemper. Knocked away. Loses his balance on the play. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Moves it on over to Fegamo. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Kansas City's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Dumoulin. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a...
And he hangs on just as time runs out. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. It can enter the seating area and cause serious injury.
And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up for the first 20 minutes?
Los Angeles is having a tough time with the puck tonight. I mean, they're turning it over all over the ice in every single zone. Dangerous areas, even the offensive zone. They got to figure this out, James, if they want to get back in it. They're only trailing by 1. They're pretty lucky. They can get back in the game.
Quick pass to Panarin. He got all of that one. Picked up along the wall by Kempe. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Denies him again.
I'm not sure how he saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened. There's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Big save by the goaltender. Here's the pass, and that doesn't connect. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. Dumped in, and they'll go get some fresh legs. Moves it to Fiala. Moves it around along the half wall. Great defensive effort with the stick. Levels them into the wall. LA's got the puck along the boards. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. And he denied him there.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. That's sent in deep, and the forwards will change. Slides it up to Norris. LA's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck across to Bastion. The Kings looking against the half wall. LA's got a hold of the puck now. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Centering feed! And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Moves the puck along the half wall. Log jam in front. That's broken up. LA's looking to break out. Gets the puck in deep. Scouting for goals has gained possession along the boards. With possession along the wall. Caught into the glove by Kemper. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. LA's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. Scouting for goals has got it, and they're on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. More than half the period has expired. Kansas City's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Los Angeles has won the faceoff here in their own end. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Kansas City's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends it quickly to Heponiemi. Knocked away by Hannafin. And here's the pass to Howden. Chance in front! And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Kansas City's taken possession in their own end. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Fiala. Uses the force on that hit. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Kopitar's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Los Angeles has the puck. Now a quick pass to Fiala. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Natchez. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. Now he takes it over the line. We got a whistle offside to call. The Kings have been the busier team offensively with plenty of scoring chances, just no finish, and they trail here in period 2. Los Angeles wins the face-off in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Fiala. In close. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Thompson.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And that shot dies in traffic. Feeds the puck across to Heponiemi. And a stick breaks that up. Gets in front of it. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at the point. Can't get it to go. In all alone on the breakaway. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's a shot. Goalie with a stop.
Thompson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take the penalty. Well, the PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Second period nearly in the books here. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. It looks like a trip. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Well, it's tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup. But first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
Kansas City's got a hold of it along the wall. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Kansas City's across the blue line. And that's offside, stopping the play. Your boy Ovens ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Kings win possession here in the open ice. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Well, 2 periods still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Programs for tonight's game are available on the concourse, featuring complete player listings for both teams, player bios, and informative stories.
And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Kansas City's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Kemper's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Your boy Ovens known for setting up in the zone and hammering in those one-timers, guys. His teammates just love setting up his 1T zone ability because it's such an effective shot.
Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Puck slid down the ice. Kansas City's got the puck. Panarin's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded, and he joins the kill. There's a shot, and there's a glove save on the play. Byfield's recognizing they're still shorthanded here as they get ready for the faceoff. Kansas City's got it in the offensive zone. And that goes off a stick. Shot! Good fight for the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to the Stars! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Well, how about this goal, James? It's a beauty as he dangles his way to the net. I mean, he doesn't have much speed, but he recognizes where his opponent is. He just manipulates them at will, and he cashes in.
Kansas City's added to their lead here, going up by 2 in the third period.
2 words their coaches will be telling them: keep attacking. They have their opponent on their heels right now. These next few shifts in this third period are critically important.
Great pass from the left wing. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Only comes up with a stop. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Kansas City's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And they win the draw here in their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Great poke check on the reach. Hannafin's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Fiala. Gives it right back. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Moves it quickly over to Hagel. Scrum ensues along the boards. Kansas City's got the puck along the wall. Taken here by Natchez. Puck picked up by Panarin.
Is that a lot of offensive zone? Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Let's get the call. Opus called for tripping. He's off to the box. The Kings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. LA's got it now. The Stars! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Kings win the faceoff at center. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Passes out front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Kansas City's got the puck along the boards. Poked away at center by Harley. And he takes the feed. A centering chance. Off the pipe. And that's deflected off someone in front. He tips it. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there. They are really tired in here tonight. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here we go. Look at this. They are really applying the squeeze down in the offensive end. Since the cross-ice speed. Oh, thunderous collision there. Cut into the crease. Oh, what a save. Here's a hit. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Los Angeles still needs one more goal in order to even things up. The Kings win the draw. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Gets him away with the body. Here's a blast from the boards. Answered the call on that play. Wow, the home team is really under pressure and the fans know it. The Kings cross the blue line and are on the attack. Kansas City's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a blast. Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. The Penguins are the final opponent on this homestand, and you know that they'll definitely want to show well for the final game in front of these home fans before packing their bags. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And that's off a stick. Moves the puck to Bastian. And that one's stolen at center ice. From the right side and up the middle.
Really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Great read in the offensive zone by Bastian. LA's got the puck here in the open ice. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Slides the puck to Boquist. Scouting for goals is in on the offensive attack now. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. Denies him. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Past the midway mark of the frame. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Grabbed along the board by Natchez. Denied by the goaltender. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Scouting for goals is trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Kemper's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
He's got a step and makes the save. Slides it up front. Dishes it to Lambert. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Anderson. LA's got it along the wall. Moves the puck down low. Taken along the wall by Pionk. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Kaiser. Scouting for goals has got possession of the puck. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Looks to make a play over to Kaiser. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Quick pass to Byfield. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Moves it to Byfield. Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
Here in the late going of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Kopitar's won the draw. Slick feed. Scooped up along the wall by Hannafin. And that pass is redirected. Battling for it along the boards. And he takes the dish. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Quick feed to Kopitar. Scouting for goals has got the puck inside the defensive zone. There's a chance in front. Picked off in front. Great use of the stick at center by Bofus. And he slides it quickly to Kopitar. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
The toughest part as an athlete, you can't worry about the call. You just got to worry about the job that you got to do. And the PKers, they're the most critical piece to this puzzle right now.
Hammers a shot. Big save just as time runs out. Well, there you go. 60 minutes played, and now we're going to head to overtime. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them have skates. We'll find out who the hero is next. One will win, one will lose. Overtime will tell the story. The Kings take the opening possession here to start the period as their power play continues. Shuts them down. Intercepted in the offensive end by Byfield. Here's a chance. Stones them in front. They're really clicking here in the offensive end. All sorts of pressure. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Sends it over. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Your boy Ovens got the puck through the neutral zone. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Chase in front, and that's stopped. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. To the low slot. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Kempe. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Moves it quickly over to Fiala. Picked up along the wall by Panarin. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Well, such a tough penalty to take in overtime when the pressure is on, James. Now they've got to try to survive this and extend the game.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Gets in front of the shot. White Cloud's got it along the boards. Here's a chance to the middle. Can't connect the play. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Smart defensive play there. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Good check, frees the puck up. Slides it on over to Doughty. Tries to get it to Kopitar. Game on his stick. Save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Cheryl, I think there was a moment where I quietly halfway through this one said to myself, fight forever. This was everybody, I'm James Cebulski. Well, it's been anything but home sweet home on this homestand, but they'll try to finish up with some pride and pick up a W. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Penguins will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Here we go, puck's in deep. Quick pass to your boy Oven. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Takes the pass. They put the puck into the offensive end. Angles it over to Natchez. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, blocker save and an absolute beaut. Steps into the offensive end. Keeps possession. Here's a shot, and there's a save. Moves it to Natchez. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Your boy Ovens moving the puck through his own zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Takes the puck at the point. Rocks him. The Penguins gain possession. Picked up along the boards by Bjugstad. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Now over to Kane. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Skinner's been consistent all season long. I mean, his team's in the winning column. His save percentage is up, and he's a real reason why they have a chance in every game.
Scouting for goals is ready to go on the attack. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Skinner.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. The Penguins win the draw. Ronig's taking it from his own end. Uses the boards with the bank pass. And that's poked away by Kaiser. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Kansas City's got the puck now. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. From the point, they take control of it. And that banks off a stick. Kansas City's got the puck. Grabbed along the board by Kaiser. Sends a pass over. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And the puck's booted away. The Penguins will play it in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Hayes.
Line change.
Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Blocked in front. And he takes the feed. Receives the pass. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Read that perfectly with the poke check. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed down low. Shoots in front. He scores! What a play! The Penguins jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel that these next few shifts are really important. You're in the back half of the first period. You just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Good read with the stick to break that up. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Kane. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Taken along the wall by Bofist. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Scouting for goals is on the attack. Fires it. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Pittsburgh's up 1-0. Steps in and takes the puck. The Penguins have it now. Gains the zone through the middle. Bats it out of midair. Takes it and looks ahead. The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Beautiful block shot by the defender. Scooped up along the wall by Carlson. And now he passes up to Gerard. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The Tang's been showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the stick tight.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. Quick feed to Pajot. Off his stick. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Takes the feed. Scores on the rebound and puts it home. Here in the late goings of the period, the Penguins have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Pittsburgh's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. Takes that pass back at the point. Trying to get back on the attack now. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Present your ticket stub from tonight's game and receive up to 10% off of your meal at Bunsville Burgers Family Restaurants.
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Sends it in deep. Scouting for goals has gained possession along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, that's a timely save, James, because he had taken over, just manipulating his opponent one by one, getting them to earn their feet and then walking by them.
Here's a short pass to Crosby. Nice zone entry from the middle. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Penguins are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Reaches out and uses the stick. Scouting for goals has got it in their own zone. Quick shot! Oh, and there's a great save by Skinner. Picked up along the wall by Novak. Moves it quickly over to Gerard. Takes the feed at center for the right wing. Kansas City's got control of it now from their own end. Puck grab by Kaiser. Scouting for goals is on the attack. And he had an answer with that save. What a hit against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Bjugstad. Shot, and that one's turned away. Another stop by the goaltender.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Oh, aggressive move. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Penguins just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. And there's a great save by Kochetkov. Quick shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Quick pass to Malkin. Here we go. Look at this. They are really applying the squeeze now in the offensive end. Moves it around. Oh, good stop in the play. Skating with it. Along the wall. Oh, and that's intercepted. Here they come on the rush. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room. The Penguins need to continue to push and press exactly the way they started this game. I mean, it's halfway through, and they've dominated in every area.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Scores! And look at this, suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Taken by Harley. The Penguins take possession here in the open ice. Moves it to Sari. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And not much on that one.
Skinner's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he makes the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gets it over to Raquel. Kansas City's got the puck along the wall. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Kansas City's got it behind the net. Moves the puck. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Kansas City's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, what a stop! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Kansas City's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Lambert's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that goes off a stick and off to the side.
Bjugstad's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench, and man, these things snap in half.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The one-timer! And the broken stick changes directions in the puck. They've really got him on their heels here now. And they skated out of the danger zone. Scouting for goals, he's got possession at center. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in. attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Getting into the later stages of this period, it's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. And they win that draw at center. Quick feed to your boy Oven. Sits it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Kansas City's trailing here late in the second period, despite being the more active team offensively. And off the draw, they win possession. Malkin's lugging the puck. Kansas City's got a hold of it against the wall. Pad save with ease. Dished on over to Hayes. Great forecheck by Hannafin.
Your boy Ovens' determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Here's a short pass to Hagel. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Hagel's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Kansas City's got the puck. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Raquel. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And a solid save there as we play on. Slides it over to your boy Oven. To the front. Huge stop by Skinner.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Here's a centering pass. Your boy Ovens got it along the wing. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Slides the puck over. Fantastic save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Kansas City's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Pittsburgh's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Kansas City's moving it into the offensive end. Turns that one away. Skinner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Scouting for goals, his Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot with the stop. Stops him again. Great pressure on the offensive end by Novak. Long lead pass into the open ice.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all in around you that are going to come and close.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Poked away at center by Zeri. Novak's got it against the boards. Takes a shot, and that goes off a player. Picked up along the boards by Whitecloud. They've got numbers here. Shot! The Penguins gain possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Ronning. Takes the feed. Hayes looks around. Moves it quickly over to Whitecloud. And now he moves it quickly to Toropchenko. Handles the puck. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Oh, gets it. Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Kansas City's determined effort has resulted in the tying goal in period number 3.
They've had a lot of pushback and a lot of fight in this game. They've been poised, they've composed, but now they're finding a lot of fire in their step and a lot of jump as well. And they've got the equalizer, and they've got to continue on, continue to press, and contribute more.
Sends the pass over. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Right in front with the shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. Rust's going to play it against the half wall. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Handles the pass. Here's a shot, and that's... The Penguins take it along the wall. Poked away at center ice. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Moves it to the middle. Oh, off the iron. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Moves it up through the middle from the right. All alone. Oh, what a save and a huge stop here in this third period.
Well, and you know that stop is going to lift his team up.
Scores! There it is. 30 on the season.
Well, that 30 signifies a top performer, doesn't it, James? I mean, he's found the back of the net on elite goaltending 30 different times. I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
Kansas City's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
An easy pad save made by Skinner. And he lowers the boom there. Can't keep a hold of it. Sends it ahead to your boy Oven. Pittsburgh's got the puck in the defensive end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Kansas City's got possession of the puck. And he takes the pass. And he takes the feed. And that's turned aside by Skinner. Oh, they do it again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And they'll start with possession. Too much traffic in the lane. A chance in front. He scores! Oh, the one-timer. Beautiful.
You have to have a ton of confidence to be able to make this play, not just for the puck movement and the puck skills you have to have in tight quarters here, James, but also your awareness. You have to have patience with the puck to draw the coverage to you and then open up that lane for the goal.
Novak's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Pumps the puck away. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Now a quick pass to Pajot. Breakaway. Oh, what a save. This game has everything tonight.
Well, it's been unbelievable, in particular down the stretch, and keeping the game close here with it on your stick. You have to find a way to execute.
Puck scooped up by Zary. Nice poke check. From the point, looks to make something happen. Back to the point it goes. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. A shot at the empty net. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6.
Kansas City's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Pittsburgh's won the faceoff at center. Quick pass to Raquel. And somehow he hangs on. Gets it out of his own end. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Moves it to White Cloud. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Big stop just as time expires in the period. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. The Penguins players are still staring up at the scoreboard wondering what happened in that third period, Cheryl.
Well, it's almost as if there was a whole other game in that third period. They had the comfortable lead, and they just didn't start with urgency. You certainly know that they're going to be going back to the video room and watching a ton of clips. I don't want to be seen, if I were them, in that picture.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. Oh, this place is already off the hook, and we haven't even dropped the puck here in Smashville. The Predators ready to go. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop.
And this one is officially underway with the puck drop.
Feed to the middle, and that's intercepted. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Stamkos. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Your boy Ovens known for his 1T zone ability, and his teammates love setting him up for that lethal one-timer when on the attack. Wes, a steady defender who's known to join the rush. Let's see if one of these stars can give their team the upper hand in this matchup. Back to you now.
Oh, puts it off the iron, had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Knocked away in the offensive zone. Takes the puck along the boards. Solid check to slow him down. Nashville's got the puck. Oh, scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you are urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
The Predators have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James, they're emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred to channel.
Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Kansas City's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Whacks it into the offensive zone. That goes off a twig. Quick feed to O'Reilly. Great pressure with the stick.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
And it's kicked away. Grabbed along the board by West. And he slides it quickly to Holla. Off a stick, and they can't connect. And now he angles it across to Kane. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Makes a move, and the puck pops away from him. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Kansas City's got the puck in their own end. From the neutral zone now. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come on the attack down the right side. White Cloud stick handling in his own zone. Kansas City's got it along the wall. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. That knocks him off the puck. Takes it to the net. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Off the glove.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Poked away in the neutral zone. Scouting for goals has got the puck against the half wall. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. Feeds the puck to Zaitsev. Scouting for goals has got control of it now from their own end. Takes it from the right side. He's got a step. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent, then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Kansas City's gone in front. By one here in the back half of the first, and how does this change the complexity of the game?
Well, it's a lot better being ahead than it is being behind, James, and they're ahead now, so they've got the go-ahead goal. They'll want to continue to press. Know that the coaching staff is going to be looking to manipulate the lineup to get the matchups that they want. Listen, their opponent is vulnerable these next 2 shifts. They need to respond accordingly.
Receives the puck in the corner. Big time stop. That's a blocker on it. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Made that stop.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible.
All alone. Sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. From point blank. Great save from in tight.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Pass across to Natchez. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Slick feed. And he takes the dish. Great use of the twig as he puts that one away. Takes the pass. On-man rush. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Blocked away by Decord. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Excellent defensive play to knock it away. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. In the final moments of this period, Kansas City's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Handles the pass at center. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Decord's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Wicked stuff by the goaltender. Sends a pass over. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. From the left side, takes it at center. Oh, what a pass save by Decord.
Well, he's got such a great set of hands, and he displays such patience. I mean, he makes his opponent move first, and that's exactly what he wants, to manipulate them and create space for himself. He gets to the net, and the goaltender makes a huge save.
And it's a quick pass to Evangelista. Solid hit on the play. It's a 2-on-1. Passes it over. Broken up. What a play defensively. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Fans, we'd like to draw your attention to the far part of the arena where we'll welcome you all.
Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Nashville's start was lackluster, James, and their coaches will not be impressed. I mean, they didn't manage the puck at the blue lines. They turned it over a lot. They're going to have to find a way to have quick, close support and try and create some kind of momentum heading into the second.
Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Here's a short pass to Natchez. Shot! That is right on target into the logo. Kansas City's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Moves the puck over to Evangelista. Rocks him on the play. Textbook poke check by West. Kansas City's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck ahead to Barzal. Moves into the slot. Big time stop.
Decord's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. A chance on the rush here. Here's a pass. What a chance there, but they can't connect. The Predators played along the wing. Kansas City's got it behind the net. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Stones up with the blocker. Quick pass over to Nieto. And he slides it quickly to Anderson. Directs it on over to Foudy. Tries to get the puck to Anderson. Kansas City's gained possession. Receives the pass. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Shea. Moves it quickly over to Foudy. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And the puck's kicked free. Sends it over to Torchenko. Steps inside the line. Drives to the paint. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Scouting for goals has now extended the lead to 2 goals here in period number 2.
Well, they came out flying, didn't they, James? I mean, they've been outstanding in all areas of the ice. They've pounced on loose pucks, and they've been able to take it to the net.
Nashville's got a hold of the puck off the draw. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Picked off. Quick pass to Stamkos. Kansas City's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Marchessault. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. And that's taken away in the offensive end by McDonald. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Torchenko. Oh, look at... He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Predators have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Into the attacking area from the left side. Kansas City's got a hold of the puck now. Takes a shot. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
And that's turned aside. Denies him again. Nashville's grabbed a hold of the puck. Taken along the wall by West. And now he moves it quickly to Haig. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Kane. Now a quick pass to Holla. Great reach with the poke check by Barzell. Kansas City's looking to break out. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Scouting for goals has got the puck. Nice speed from the left side up the middle. Oh, breaks it off to the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Scouting for goals has been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Quick feed to Whitecloud. And now he tries to get it across to your boy Oven. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in a game.
Nashville's got it in the defensive zone. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And they get that puck down the ice. Kansas City's got a hold of the puck. Centering feed! Scores! What a finish on the play! Kansas City's been the dominant team all night, and look at this, a 2-goal lead here late in the second.
Yeah, they've worked hard, and really they've been the dominant team, and what's showing on the scoreboard is exactly the way it should be, and they'll be heading into the intermission, and this is one of the things I didn't like as an athlete. When you were playing well, I didn't want to rest. I wanted to keep going at it.
Scouting for goals has got control of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Marchessault. The feed out front! He scores! What a play! The Predators get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed when they attacked the net.
Puck picked up by Kaiser. Dumps it in. The Predators have it now. Nashville's regained possession of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Takes the puck at the point. And he slides it quickly to Zaitsev. Oh, what a stop!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that play's broken up. Flailing at it with his stick to try to get control. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
Hey fans, a portion of tonight's proceeds will fund the Children's Play Hospital.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in. He scores!
Coaches are always harping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example. When the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds the back of the net.
Kansas City's got another one here early in this third period, extending the lead to 2.
Yeah, the sticks might get a little bit looser or lighter right now, but they've got to make sure that that doesn't free them from their defensive responsibilities. Listen, a third period is a third period. You know your opponent's going to be...
Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
Kansas City's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Big time stop there. And it's a quick pass to West. Oh, it's another save on the play.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making saves.
Brings it off the pipe.
Kansas City's been having their way with their opponent all night long, and the offensive zone has been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he got paddled by Decord.
As a goaltender, you have to be able